Hello, everyone. I am the serpent of streams, the Ophidian of oceans, the reptile of rivers. I am the Amugi Belias. Hello, hello. Excuse me, I inhaled a crumb. Excuse me. All right. Let's hop into the server. Today, uh, wrong button. There we go. Today, we are going to pretty up the base. Because having that awesome of a location, having that design the way it is. Speaking of which, I gotta get another trap door and readjust it slightly. I also need more wood. Are there any trees nearby I can just yoink from? Sort of. Here, we'll grab some of these. And then we sleep. We get back out there to see if it's going to work. Boat. Munch our potato. Potato. Okay, so I did make minor mistakes with this. So we need to put... No. I need to put it facing specific way. Let's open that. There we go. And then we put that back. That should now make them think they can walk through here. That'll prevent babies from getting through. And then we need to do, actually we need to do it one more time. So we need to do that. Place these down. We can leave this open spot here as it doesn't really do much difference. I think we'll close it like that. Okay. Okay, that should set this up perfectly. So now we just need the farmer to start throwing carrots, and then we can start collecting the babies. And I'm already set up here for the collection system once we figure out that this is working. So, time to leave this alone to do its thing. We'll come back here a bit later on. Do need to do though is go back to making ourselves some oak wood. Let's throw that in there. Down down to the cobble overflow. So, do we have any more axes? Does not look like it. So we'll go buy some axes to help level up our villagers. There's our oak saplings. And here's our current amount of bone meal. I have enough battlement for... Let's not drink that. Okay. Need a good chunk of wood if we're going to put a roof on that. Start over here. And I completely forgot to go buy axes. So we'll use that. Boingy, boingy. Alright, once that breeder is up and going, we'll be able to fill out this trade hall the rest of the way. I think we need 16-ish. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Total of 15. So let's grab our emeralds. Go ahead and use some of these pumpkins on these guys down here. That'll get you ranked up. And you're now accepting melons. Okay, tool guys. Okay. It's a stone axe, but we want to get him up anyway. So it's kind of worth getting. Okay, and now you take iron. That's the big upgrade. So let's... So it's a total of 10 items to get him leveled. Shoot. I threw the emeralds in him. A sec, I gotta put stuff I don't need away. Screw it, put an axe away. Is it? There we go. And then one more axe. And then you rank up. And we have access to your iron trade. Oh, wait. I am a very slithery little snake. Hello, Nightwalker. How are you doing today? Throw some of these in here. And we'll go back to making oak trees. I am in a pretty good mood today. Wow. Chop our way throughout these leaves. Let's go collect any saplings, that way we can get replacements. I really should just go look for a forest. Starting to run low on our bone meal stocks. Oh, a super oak. Yay. It's got to climb. I love these trees for the number of logs. I hate these trees for the fact that I got to climb up to get everything. Well, it does look like that they've changed it a little bit, so it's not, or at least this particular one doesn't have the hidden logs inside of it. Oh, I may have spoke too soon. Yep, I spoke too soon. Alright, is that all of them? Very nice. Are you playing in a solo world or are you on a server? I am currently on a friend server. Though, admittedly, I haven't had people join me on it in a little bit. Okay, 33 logs. I feel like that's still not going to be enough. Pop, pop, pop. Now that I think about it, I could probably... I mean, it can be, but in its heart, Minecraft's a sandbox game. The fun that it offers is what you take away from it. I personally like to build the different farms. I like to explore. One of the reasons I don't play hardcore is how much I'm willing to just go take risks. I would end up losing the world too early. Oh, we almost got a stack. Ah! Damn it. That should be enough. Should be enough for the plans. Potato. Okay, now I need to... That's 11 by 11. Going to need at least 121 blocks. Add an additional 22, so 143. Remove 13 because those will need to be slabs. So 130 stairs. We'll still need planks to fill in the spaces. Well, currently design-wise, I'll say my villager, our villager trading hall. This is one that my sister and a friend of ours came up with, and so far it's been the favorite I've done design-wise. Complexity-wise, I'd say a raid farm in one of my other solo worlds. I'd say that's my favorite one that I've done. Yeah. Okay, so if we need 100 some... let's see, halfway between 11 would be 5.5, so we're on 5 blocks up. Ooh, I did the math wrong. It'd actually be 13 by 13. Well, let's start with a stack. Let's start with a stack of wood. Probably end up needing more, but we can at least get that figured out when it comes time. Do it. One of my usual staples in my worlds is the cactus farm. that's supposed to give lots of bone meal. Oh, we got another tall one. I say supposed to because it usually turns out that it just doesn't generate fast enough. So I'm stuck getting bone meal from like seeds and stuff for the longest time. Okay, you are decaying, so we are good on that. Okay, so we've got over a stack. Let's go and just do like 2 more trees. Work on using up some of these axes. Oh, another big tree. Yeah. One of the places I'm looking forward to the most to explore is the Pale Oak, or the Pale Garden, rather. I want to get a resin farm going. Okay, that took you too much bone meal. I feel like I'll have some fun ideas to use the resin in some builds. Alright, let's work with this oak. And also throw all these axes in a chest. Let's throw them all in here. And we'll keep the damaged one. Bone meal back in there. And our saplings in there. Alright. So, 13 by 13 minus 13. So 13 by 12. 156. Hopefully we have enough. Let's see. 2 stacks is 12, 8, 56. We'll need another 8. Another 38. Some extras just to make sure we have plenty. And a stack and 4 planks should be good. Let's get some. 6, 12. Do I have any planks? Or any? I do have some slabs. Okay. So we do 2 of those. Call it good. All right, now to the villager breeder. Time to get the roof onto it. Make it actually look like a villager house. Instead of just a wannabe structure. Are you guys behind the pillar? Oh yeah, there you are. Oh, wait. We have babies! It's working! Victory! I was so worried this wasn't gonna work. Hi, Prince. How are you doing today? Yeah. I think we'll leave that open for now, so Wait, I'm an idiot. I need to go change that. Because I'm not going to be able to climb up there anymore. Okay. Ah. Do it like that. Oh, of course it's going to start raining as I start working. It's got to rain on my parade. Ah, I definitely didn't do the math right because I completely forgot about these extra 3 blocks. So that's going to add an additional 3. Let's see, 3, 6, 9, 12. Like a whole nother stack. But that's fine because we have extra planks. I just hope that I have enough extra planks. Oh, you know what? I also like to do the underside of this, so we're going to need extra planks anyway. Let's go ahead and get this. Oops. This chopped. Ah! I'm so happy that it's working. I was so worried that I messed up the design somewhere. Okay, there we go. This is the middle. That's where our slabs will sit. Put one out over the edge. Go. I think I will need to put a slab on the underside. Make it fit properly. So I will need an extra slab somewhere. Again, though, we have planks. In fact, once I place all these planks, we'll know exactly how many extras we have. Alright, that's not a lot of extras. We need slabs. And actually, I can do a little cheat here with the slabs. We only need the one for this. So really... Ah! So really, there's that. Alright, there that goes. Alright, it's not much to be able to make some more stairs, but it works. Oh, nice. What's your... Damn it. What's your main block of choice? Using cobblestone? Smooth stone? Ah! Stop throwing stuff. Okay. Ow. Alright, so if my initial math is correct, then I should have enough stairs to do all but 3 layers. So 1, 2, 3. Oh boy, I just realized too, I'm gonna have a pane. Stone bricks, bossy stone, crack stone. Very nice. Tiny bit of cobblestone for texture. We're going to need some dirt scaffolding. Not that I need more dirt, but I'm not running back to the house to get more. Do the one side first. Oh wait, what am I doing? I kind of need that to stay there for a sec. Okay. I don't need that one either. I just need these two. Come on. Upside down stairs. Oops. Well, I guess I was wrong. I do need that other set of dirt. And I suppose I could just put them on the ends. Connect them to the ends of each block. But I feel like it's going to be very tedious and unneeded when we can just do this. Alright, so we need... Son of a bitch. Alright, then. Boop. Boop. Clear this out. Did I do the math wrong? See, I have 15 still. 6, 9, 12, 15. I could do one side. I must have done the math wrong. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15. I need a total of 30 by the looks of it to finish this off. I think I'll go ahead and start on the decorative aspect of this and get underside started. Hey, Frank. Yippee! How you doing there, man? So that was 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 8. So I need 3 additional. So I'll need a total of 33 to finish this off on the outside. It is going pretty good. How are things going there for you? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll need 35. So I'll actually need to make 36 because you can't make... You got to make them in increments of 4. Takes 6 blocks to make them. So that's 9 crafts. 6 and 9 is 53. Then we need to take 53 divided by 4 is 13 and 1, so 14. We need 14 logs. Hopefully 22 bone meal will be enough for 14 logs. I guess I do have a couple other bones in there I could use. At this rate, I don't think it's going to work. 4, 5. Well, 5 each would be 3. 3 trees. Well, actually, I think I got it, because the minimum that it can spawn with is 4, I want to say. Down to 7 bone meal. Okay. And there's plenty extra. Alright, let's see if my math is right, since my math was wrong last time, too. Okay. 36 with some extras. Okay, hopefully this time. Hopefully this time.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Gotta love me some lizard. There's the boat. And I realized I'm dumb and did not bring... Oh, ew. I'm gonna need some slabs. Dirt! Goody! There's some dirt here that I can use to climb on. Let's see, is the dirt still here? Was I dumb and got rid of it? I was dumb and got rid of it. Alright. Maybe that. What? What? Oh, there it is. It's about to be very upset. Alright. Excuse me. You know what, since it's the last couple ones, I'll just go ahead. That. And in reality, what I should be doing instead of a slab is doing that. There we go. closing up this build, everybody. Designed after the villagers' own houses. Boom. 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 So I have 4 extra. I did a... Oh no, I made a couple extra, didn't I? Very nice. No adults yet. I'm actually thinking I need to adjust. I do actually think this needs to be a level lower. Now that I'm looking at it. Because I did build that portion of it a level higher than I should have. Yippee! How you doing, Varen? And that should give us our initial... I believe it's here. Probably have to look at the video to see how the guy designed it again. I don't be able to hit it from here. Pretty sure. Actually, I think this is right. Okay. So, break these, because this one is that spot right there. Okay. Now I need to remember how I made the actual side of it. Ah! Oh, okay. Ascot redeemed. Putting it on. Boat. I did make a mistake on that part. Okay, that's an easy fix. Yippee. Yippee for easy fixes. Alright, we might lose these guys. But... that's where I had it before. Hold on. No? Okay, well the babies are coming up. It's fine. We need this here and here. No, we don't. No. That should be it. Place. Fine, I'll place in this corner. You will let me escape. Here, have some dirt to play with. Alright, so that definitely works. Nope, can't break that. What? Where'd the... Oh, it went down below, didn't it? Boop. So that actually should work. Alright, so I need a dispenser, some powered rails, a button, a lever, a couple regular rails. This might be enough powered rails. It's definitely enough regular rails. Hold on. One cobble to make the lever. Don't need that stuff anymore. Okay, do we have a dispenser? You have a minecart, but no dispenser. Should get the sticks. Got here, put the string. Cobble and redstone. Okay. Finally, we need a button. Think how creation works. I really should just put a path to the water right there. Make like an actual dock down here. Okay. That's not a lever, that's a torch. That should... Actually, I think I need to go one further out this way. Because I think these guys need to go... No, that's not how we had it going. I'm gonna have to look this up. Ah, son of a... About to say, it's a dark enough game. Pretty damn sure. Okay. See if I can find the exact version I was using. Here it is.
The hole until you reach.
No, pause. Okay. We are using Morting's design here, and I just need to see.
Count 3 blocks from the corner.
I muted you. Okay, you went over one more set. That's part of what I got going wrong here. I always have to do things the hard way in places. Okay. So it digs down in that L shape, which is this. Digs this. Hold on, I gotta fix water. Okay, I didn't quite go far enough over when I was filling this in. Okay. Take this, digs this down, digs these two, these two, these two, these two, leaves that. Go back. So this. Oh, again, can't go back. I need to see what all you dig out. Dig this out too. Okay, well, I know one thing. The dispenser goes here, and the button goes on top of it. I can get that part right. Okay. Oh shit, that's... that stuff in there. Put a cobble here. Connect that up. Bring this. Okay, does that... light up down here? It does. So this is linked up properly. Should be linked up properly. Going through there, that'll grab the adults. I'm adjusting this slightly. So if that'll give it power to go down, and then it launches itself up to here, to the collection area. Okay, are we all adults now? Kind of look like we are. Damn it, that's not gonna work. This is what he has set up. Because I think I need an extra powered rail over here. I think that's what it is. Let's go make a little bit more. Ooh, do we have we should have the gold. Yeah, we should have the gold. Yeehaw. Okay, let's go ahead and close out of that. Back here. Oh, update on the fantasy stuff. Okay, go for it, Varen. Sorry, I just got back to seeing chat from that video. Yeah, I checked you and that other guy you told me to check out last night to see what was going on. And it looks interesting. I am pretty interested in it. Need sticks and redstone. Redstone on us. Yeah. Okay. And that goes up there. What is... How's it not working now? And I can definitely move this back one. And that should give it plenty of space here. Is that gonna do it? Aha! Okay. It works. But I see a minor mistake I did. Okay. So we can leave you there, buddy. I'll be back with some more glass. Troubleshooting. This way. All right. 12 durability left on that shield still. Make sure I'm pressing the right spots to get to the places I need to get to. Ow, ow. Okay. Don't want to place the thing. All right, welcome back, Varen. We got it working. I just need to correct a minor error, and now it is corrected. We have villagers. But yeah, go ahead with the update. I was checking you and that other guy out last night after stream, and I'm pretty interested in joining you guys. Some fences and a couple gates so that I can do a proper collection location so I can get them in the boat easier. Fences. Gates. Perfection. Remember to reset my spawn after I place a bed down. software mods that add new armor and weapons, along with spell books, so you can fully perk into being a healer, archer, warrior, rogue, or wizard. Ooh, I like the sounds of this. Niche things like the paladins. Ooh. Yeah, fantasy Minecraft is something I've kind of been interested in it for a long time. Oh, why would you turn like this on me? Blooms aplenty. Ooh, or biomes aplenty. All right. And now we have a nice little collection chamber, and you can't get out. All right. Boat. Break carts. Sir, don't stand on... Thank you. Say, don't stand on the boat. I want you to get into the boat. Get my shovel back. All right, let's make sure that we have a clear spot to where you're dropping. Do. All right, buddy. Time to get you into your forever home. Until I get a better trade from someone else. Go that way. Very nice. All right. Oop. Okay, there's a lectern. Rolls of paper. Oh god, now I gotta remember all the enchants that I have. Let's... get your top put on. You know, I should go get wood and make signs. Excuse me, sir. Oh, if that was 5, I'd just insta-take that because I know I don't have it yet. We're gonna use up this... You know, I said it. I said I'd take it if it was 5. There it is. Alright. Bookshelf in there. Alright, let's go put a bunch of stuff away. Let's go put a bunch of stuff away. Grab some more axes, and then we're going to go on a little adventure. Let's see. I definitely want to make another shield, if I can afford to do it. It requires all of the same. That's annoying. Okay. Let's see. Put that in there. These back in there. Grab some of our wood axes. Actually, I think I can grab them all. Still have room. Throw the iron in there. Got rid of my bucket by accident somewhere, so I'll just grab a new one. Dirt. Flour. We'll do a quick little stop. Do a quick little stop and drop these off at the dispenser, at the villager dispensary. What else do I need to bring with? Probably more food. At least an iron ingot. So that I can make a shield. Would you look at that? More axes. Here. Take our quick transit boat. Ooh, you know what? I should make the dock out of the green wood. Potato. Alright, so I don't forget to refill it. Or if I do forget, there's backups if I need more villagers in that moment. Alright. So, looks like we're going to be deforesting over here by the looks of it. Thought I was going to have to go on an adventure, then I remembered we have an entire forest right back behind the house. Okay, good. There's the first axe. Be gone, axe. 131 durability, huh? I thought they had less. A little over 2 stacks. We are going to make a new shield, though. Throw that down. There's a little bit of a waste, but I'm okay with it. Oh, if only it was actual iron axes I could buy from the guy off the bat. You know what? Let's go ahead and deforest birch too. Let's not discriminate. Wood is wood. Oh, tree feller. The last time I played with mods, we had tree capitators. What it was called. Hello, Mr. B. Don't worry, I'm getting rid of that tree that's growing next to your house. You won't have to worry about it getting in the way of you collecting pollen. Wow, there's actually a ton of beehives right here. Oh, correction, nest. call it a nest. You know what? Let's just go ahead and make that a semi-permanent spawn point. Just in case a creeper sneaks up on me. I don't want to run all the way back from spawn, because we are a ways out. Okay, yeah, you're chopping. Okay, here's your... Pop. Huh. Weird looking leaves. That one's good. Okay, yeah, you're good. Choppa. Ooh, apple. Only there was an easier way to farm those. Alright, where is the next tree to chop? Up here. Pop. Alright. Time to get a drink. Was that loud? Were you not expecting that? Liquid! Oh, glad you got a kick out of it. Yay. You're chopped. So next we go here. I was trying to come up with a good audio for it and was like, well, the best thing I can think of is just typing in liquid sound effect and seeing what I can find. Thank you, Metal Gear Solid. More specifically, Metal Gear Solid 4. Bees. Oh. Oh. Die! Shit! That was scary. I don't want to be in here anymore. I just heard enemies and thought I need to get in here and deal with them. Okay. Surprised it was skeletons, not zombies. Okay, was that all that was in this little loop here? No, there's more skeletons nearby somewhere. Hold on, where'd I hear him? Through here? You know what? We're gonna leave them alone. They can. How'd I get in here? Hello? Oh no. How am I lost? There it is. It's about to be very upset. That. Cobble can go. Oh, shit. There we go. Clicked off my stream manager. Here we go. Oh yeah, I remember these being an issue because they were we couldn't. Not that we couldn't find it. When Elena was chopping them down. Okay. She didn't realize there was still more in there. Okay, I think that did it. Yeah. Leaves are collapsing now. And I am perfectly okay with wasting these axes, because they are just stone. Okay, and then there was another one in here? I mean, there has to be. Yeah, there it is. Ow. Yeah. Flowers. Yeah. Yeah. I hear a sheep. Several sheep, in fact. Rabbit? There's a rabbit nearby. Oh, there he is. Hello, Mr. Brown Bunnies. Chop, chop, chop. As long as I continue to hear the pickup noise, I think we're good. Oops. How are we doing on pickups here? We are about to get another full stack of oak, which is nice. Do need to burn durability, though, to have actual space for more pickups. There it goes. I guess I don't need the saplings, so if I need to throw something down, I can throw them. is getting dark in here. I better go find my bed. It is getting so dark. I better find my bed spot. Ow. Where did I put it? Here it is. What a beautiful sunset. Let's get some more of this. Ooh. I forgot it makes honey noises when it's full. Be able to make a bee farm eventually. Grab ourselves the apples and such. Oops. Here, let me get this birch. I still want to find a mangrove swamp. The closest one is a couple thousand blocks away. Oh, I saw red and thought apple. Okay. These are chops. Let's get this cluster. Up. Oh, I'm full. You know what? I don't need logs. I'm about to get a lot more logs. Or planks, not logs. I don't need no oak planks in here. Bum, dum, dum, bum, 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 dum, dum, bum, bum. Pretty. So we have access to a good chunk of trees. Don't know if we have dark oak on this world yet. Don't have jungle. Don't have acacia. Don't have pale oak or mangrove. What are those trees that are supposed to grow above lush biomes on the surface? There's something like that. I know they use oak leaves, but they have a certain type of wood associated with them. Did I miss this? I did. Yes. Another axe for the cause. I feel like it's not lasting as long as it should. Maybe logs are one of those things that take double the durability to use to break. Like how grass takes 2 durability from a shovel to break. I feel like that wouldn't be right. Hop, hop. Okay, yeah. Clear. Jump. Oh, that's right. It's not the logs, it's whenever I cut leaves with the axe. Because leaves have a hoe as their main tool. So any other tool takes double durability to break them. That's what it is. Chop, 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 chop. All right, we'll try. Jesus, this tree. The tree to end all trees. See you hidden in there. Shit, there's another one. See you in there. We'll get you. Huzzah. No more hidden. Nope, don't look like it. Pop, 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 pop. A lot of apples up in there. All right, how much do you got left? 7. Oh, I guess you aren't taking double durability to cut the leaves. Huh. Okay, we will collect last bit of this stuff and then head back. Go ahead and chop this tree too. Here. And this one, since it has weird leaves. You can't beautify the map until you have collected a majority of the blocks. I don't need these saplings, but I'll take stuff anyway. Because the sticks, planks, and apples are very useful. So that clears out a good chunk of our hillside behind the house. I do need to go get to bed, though. There we go. Alright, it is a good thing. Yeah. It is a good thing. The water's right here. Okay, park you back over here. Now we deposit. Look at all that. Look at all that wood. We finally have wood. Let's see, these guys have a bunch of stone workings complete. You're still empty. You also could use some more. Okay. So now the villager breeder is done and just looks like a nice little villager house in the corner. Away from any of the major things. I think the first build we want to pretty up is probably going to be the iron farm. Because I feel like we can use the iron blocks and the smooth stone that I've cooked up to make a really cool design. Okay, let me chuck all these axes back. I should also expand the storage for this. And maybe put a crafting bench down there. Okay, so we'll grab 2 stacks of this. 2 stacks of this. And we'll take some time to clear down the example. Villager trade hall. I don't know why they covered it in dirt. I know they wanted to show it to me all at once, but still, like... These corridors are 5 wide. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, good thing I don't need that. That's why we weren't hearing the bell. They covered the bell with dirt. Come on, why would you? we're going to be using the stone and iron blocks. We are going to want a contrast block. Something a little more colorful. What do we want to use? I could add some contrasting color to white and gray. Looks like I'm going to eat through this pickaxe, but I do have another one. There it goes. So they incorporated the light into the floor. I could do that with not redstone blocks, but redstone lights. I want to say we have a lot of glowstone in storage. But the issue with the redstone lights is I have to power them. Could just do the glowstone itself. Could intersperse the area. I don't think interspersing is gonna be work. All right, finally we have this part of the farm reclaimed. I don't think they expected the example to be as big as it was. I think that's what happened. What colors do we have that we can intersperse? You know what? I'm thinking maybe copper. Having it in the various oxidizing states. Using it as a cornerstone, maybe? Doing something like that. Hold on, the stone cutter works on those, I think. I should have checked before running back out, but oh well. Ah! Yeah, there you go. There's some designs we can work with. Cut copper, copper grate. Ooh, just 4 at a time. Yeah, let's do that. Then I think just using the standard copper should work. I think we need to go 5. Because we want it tall enough to let the iron golem still spawn. Oh wait, no, we don't. We don't want them to spawn in here. Oh, wait. Shoot. If I put a roof on this, I'm going to have to do it in slabs. Can I cut? Oh, I can't cut iron. Okay. Let's do this. Chop, chop, chop. Got to rain at always the worst points. Okay. Just need to make sure that I don't touch any of this. And then it was. I guess that's a corner. That won't be visible from anywhere. I guess technically all these are corners, but whatever. Da-da-da-da. Actually, they may not be corners. I might do an open face. Yeah, we'll just... Okay, well, he's suffocating. He's not burning. I don't know how he's suffocating. There we go. Should have did it out of iron, so I could just leave it. Okay. So what I can do... I feel like having the iron as a main... Damn it. Didn't want to do this. Let me go make a shovel. Ah! I need sticks if I'm going to make a shovel. Make 2 so I don't have to worry about making another for a minute. We need to get the farmers leveled so we can get access to the golden carrots already. Fixed. Hold on. 3, 4. Wait, no. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. So these 2 blocks are the middle. So then these guys should do something like that. I didn't go high enough. I'm a fool. There. Okay, do it like that. This. Okay, I am liking how it's looking so far. I feel like we need to come across to the halfway mark. That. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's number 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's try counting that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Keep hitting my glasses or the microphone when I move my hands. Fool. Didn't do it right. Alright. Our grates up in there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, 3 more faces to do this too. Need to go get some more smooth stone though, but that's fine. That's the point. Smooth stones over here in our auto smelters. Ooh, I don't think I need a full 2 stacks. Probably barely use 1. Yeah. A nice little factory feel to it. As it stands right now, it's just going to be a... Damn it. It's just going to be a plain box. Accents. I have the stone cutter on. So what I should do is come in here. Put them like that. Not that we really need this area lit up, because nothing can spawn in here. We go around the outside, though, make sure it's lit well enough. This corner's questionable. It's questionable right here, too. And this corner. We're good. Definitely having this cool little industrial vibe to this. Start with 19 again. I love the sound they make as you place them. That's so awesome. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18. 20 should be enough. And over time, these will oxidize along with the corner pillars. So how do you look from the outside? Trying to think of this in its deep green color from the oxidized blocks. I think that's going to look nice still. Okay. If we do cut, okay, you get 4 per. Okay. So it's not like we're wasting a lot of it. We're getting multiples per. Stack to work with. Actually, we have a lot of glass too, so let's do some decorating with that. Make it look like, oh, what's a good white block to use? Wool. Yeah. Use some of the magma we got. We do have plenty of glowstone quartz. Okay. If we had frog lights, that'd be perfect for industrial lights. Could always use redstone too. So I'm thinking we do something like, say, that spot right there, turn it into a tube. We put glass like that, run it over to like here. Make it look like we're piping stuff around. We could do one here. That. We do another one on this corner, but this one is going down. That. We won't forget the back. We can make like a giant storage chamber. Just like this. I'm gonna put a torch in here just so nothing spawns. Fill that up with our decorative blocks. And then on this side, we do like a big tube. And then up like this. Have it spread like this. We can do, I don't want to do too much inside here just because I don't want to give them any additional spots they can spawn. So inside is going to be mostly functional, maybe not some wall decorations. Now that I think about it, putting like signs will be fine, but I don't think signs are going to do anything. So putting, I thought about trapdoors for some, style, but I think they can spawn on top of trapdoors. So that would just ruin the rates. So yeah, I think we'll just stick with this style. So we'll have okay, so the one I had the thought of over here is using the magma. So we do that it looks like it's piping magma into the factory. It's from up top here. Oops. Yeah, I like that. So the next one I want to do is actual lava. So put away the magma blocks. Don't need those now. Grab our bucket. Immediately scroll away from that just so I don't accidentally place it and get us killed. So I think for this one, we're definitely placing the glass first. Wait, no, I don't want to do this here. I want to do it on a vertical one. Yeah, over here. This is the one I want to do. Yeah. Let me grab some dirt. Oh shit. Just use dirt forehead. Okay, so let's see how the white wool looks here. Kind of works. I will need to put lights up here. Mobs from spawning up top. Although I think the lights that are on it will probably be enough. Okay, so now we need to figure out what we want to do. Because ideally, we can turn this store, quote-unquote, storage I have an idea what we could do to make it look really nice. Let me go get some soul sand. Because we can turn that area into like a water cooling thing. And because the water is of course going to be superheated. Because the water is going to be superheated. It's going to be bubbling. We could use magma, but we already used magma in other spots. So I want the bubbles to be going up. So we'll down a bit. Make ourselves an infinite water source in there. Oops, on the corner. There we go. This, decorate, and we'll do this one level at a time. And then we close it off. Yeah, that looks nice. It's like a water cooling system. There's the magma. Here's the lava, water cooling. We have this wool in the front to kind of simulate liquid iron. And then we need one more thing. We could do just flowing water here. Could just do some flowing water. Might have made more sense having this on that corner and the magma here, but that's fine. Yeah, now it looks like it's got different pipes and stuff leading into it. Can mobs spawn on campfires? Okay, no, they can't. So I have a decorative idea. So this, let's put the dirt away. Put our iron blocks away. We can continue to use glass. Sticks and logs. do this in groups of 4. Actually, no, I only need 4. Okay, and then we also want some hay bales. Do we have any? No, I need to get some. I need to harvest the wheat. Fun fact, if you want the smoke from your campfires to go farther, you can put a hay bale underneath them. So let's drop all the seeds off. Boingy boingy. Also think we're going to make some ladders. Because after all, maintenance definitely needs to get up there. Realizing I am going to need some more iron for what I have in mind. What am I doing? There's easy access to iron in the farm. Building around. Just simply go like this. Ta-da. So we'll put a glass roof across most of it. Around the edges for sure. Question is, where do I want to put a chimney? My sweet careful time. I don't want to misplace any of this glass. I almost said ice. This is not ice. This is very much not ice. Okay. Thinking we put it in this corner. So actually, I should have rung this in iron. Take our glass again and ring the top of this. Go check out how it looks. Yeah, that looks like a factory. And then our final options. let's get some stone for a button. I guess I could use wooden buttons. You need 4 of them at least. So we use birch. Mr. Button. And the factory is done. Alright, the only thing left to do now is to expand our collection chambers. That requires iron, which we have plenty of. Which we have infinite of. And we need wood. So we need chests. Just scanning through there to see if we had any at all. We don't. 1, 2, 3. That's a layer. 1, 2, 3. That's a layer. 2, 3. That's a layer. And then 1, 2 for some extra chests. Yes. So now this. We need a means to get down there. Do some more ladders again. Actually, probably need that. We already have the crafting table in there. You know what? Let's use cut copper for the collection chamber. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but we'll try it. Shit. All right, well, I'll fix that in a minute. Oh, shit. You can stop burning now, dude. Okay. All right, let's not replace that block. Shit, I just realized. That's gonna need to stay there. What's this one? Not entirely stupid, I promise. Oh, I can't place it on the front. That's fine. Or, half block. Okay. What I need to do, make some of that. And work with that. Okay. Put that in the offhand. Okay. Oh wait, I don't need this one. Put our slab up there. No, we don't. I'm wasting blocks. That's what I'm doing. Slab goes here. This goes here. This goes here. All right, we have 2 more layers, so we got to dig out at least 2 more times down. Layers that we're getting some of the copper back. Dig out the walls. Can I grab that on a jump? No, I can't. Just do that temporarily. Am I full? What am I full of? Crap, that's what I'm full of. We won't need an iron door for pretty much anything else. Ow. Let's just do 8 for now. Actually, just 8. 4, 5, 6, we have so. Ooh, but I have slabs I can cheat. Okay. Now we take chests and hoppers. Expand our storage. then we come up here, add an extra chest up here. Take our... Okay, that didn't work. Didn't think it was going to work, but... oh well. Okay, we put it in this corner. Now all the stuff is coming down into here. We have this way of climbing in and out. And you can't fall and get hurt. Why am I using signs? Can't I use fence gates? Those will still stop stuff from flowing. They don't require to be attached to anything. Hold on. I just had an idea to maybe fix this. Hold on, I'm going to dump my inventory. We need to keep the wood. We don't need the stone cutter anymore, so I can put you back. Shield back in the offhand. We're done with the glass. Put our copper blocks, current iron blocks. Put the stone in there. Throw the cobble up in here. Throw that up in there. Copper, the door in there, that in there, and finally wool in there. Don't need any more ladders either. Okay, so grab sticks. When we find out we don't have any more sticks, we do a fence. Fence gates. Pretty sure they don't need to be attached to anything to work. Let me just make sure. Have no hitbox while they're open, but they do stop flowing liquids, right? Yeah. Yeah, these will work. I feel like they're technically cheaper than signs, too. Here, let's grab birch and make them out of that. Okay. What? Didn't... Ah, son of a bitch. Why'd I use oak? Okay. Actually, that kind of works, because then I can do this. Okay, we need one more. I do need more sticks. put this stuff back. Damn it. It again. You know what? Let's just pick up the lava. Should have did that in the first place. Do they burn? Do they really burn? Son of a... Well, I thought I had a solution. I did not. Don't look at me that way. In the end, it's fine. It works. People aren't really going to see this part. I wanted to make it nice and aesthetic. Ah! Gotta move back. I did lose a sign. Hopefully we have another one back in storage. We do. Smart me would have just picked up the lava in the first place. Hey, big guy, you wanna go back down in the water? I hear you like it. Grab all the poppies. Have poppies. Poppies. You don't have poppies. You don't. Kind of do. Yeah. Ta-da! Hey, Zixie! Yippee! It's Zixie! Yep, all the iron, all the poppies. And the prettying, prettifying of the build is complete. Make it look like an industrial factory. Oh, why do you say that? I don't mind. I'll chat when people are here. I got it looking like there's a bunch of like stuff being piped around it. Thank you, Zixie. Thank you. Yeah, just finished getting this design and creating it. I really like it. I really like the smoke coming up off it. I thought about fully enclosing the roof with glass, but I don't know. I kind of like the open style of it better. And that's a lot of glass to use. So yeah, we have our iron factory. All right, now I also need to fix / recreate, remake, do something. Oops. I didn't know that's how we had it set up. Alright. So I'm thinking next to the iron farm is where I should set up my actual dripstone and lava farm. Like, make a nice little building for it. But the question is, what blocks to make it out of? I could make it out of a lot of dripstone itself. Because we live next to a giant dripstone mountain. So I could just go collect a bunch of that. Yeah, put a bunch of the stuff I have away. Ah, dirt. How'd you get in there? Dirt overflow. It's getting dark. Surely there's more sticks to be made. Make sticks out of that, make sticks out of that, make sticks out of that, maybe out of that too. Sticks don't require it to be the same block, do they? No, they don't. Good deal. And that is how we're going to use up... Wait, what am I doing? No. It may take a little longer to do it this way, but we can go buy tools from our toolsmiths to get them leveled up. Do I have any? I have one onion ring left. Do you have anything? Nope. Yeah. Hello, gentlemen. Some of you will take iron. I need to go grab a bunch of iron. I forgot. That's what inspired me to do the whole iron build anyway. I'll eventually do an auto sorter as well. I used to know how to do them, or how to do simple ones anyway. Okay, who has... No, I need to get actual emeralds from the chest first. Alright. Gentlemen, please take my iron. Rank up really fast. He sells a diamond hoe! Get him ranked up again. And he sells an efficiency axe and shovel. He's completely skipped the iron step. That's awesome. Alright, now you're going to be maxed. And he also includes an efficiency 1 diamond pick. Bro, this tool dude here. Okay, so this is what we're buying. Let's get him ranked up. You're ranked up. You also have a diamond hoe, but you have a silk touch shovel. Bro. Dude's like sick. Well, I know to come to you when I get shovels. Okay, another diamond hoe again. All right. Oop. Everybody worked. They didn't refresh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We got guys leveled. That's the important thing. Yeah. We already have access to a diamond pickaxe that we can purchase. I have not had those guys skip the iron tools before. That is awesome. Alright, dripstone. You know what? This is granite, right? Yeah. This will look nice in it too. Polish this up, make some really nice building blocks out of it. Who needs to rely on a farm when you can just go get some? Ooh. Ooh. Although having an infinite supply of dripstone being built at all times is nice. How big do I want to make this? That is the big question. How big of a build is this going to be? Dark. So I'm thinking I'll probably make it another. Well, the classic size for farms is usually 11 by 11. That's usually how far out you can build a structure and still have water cultivate, or water hydrate, rather, all of your farmland. That's the usual size. However, we're not limited by water hydration. We are simply limited to the size we wish to build it. What I should do is go into creative mode on my own design out the farm first. You know what? I think that's what I'm going to do. It's what I should do. It's what I'm going to do. I landed on a dripstone spike, so I took a little damage. I turned like, what mob is alive? Okay. Generate a super flat testing world. Okay. Reset the spawn there. Let's create a new world. This is going to be on creative. Test world, difficulty, hard, allow commands, super flat, don't need structures, bonus chest, create new world. Ta-da! I'm instantly going to go in here and change. How do I change it? Get over into peaceful, so all these slimes leave me alone. Alright, so we want to look at... Where's all the stones? Here we go. We want polished granite, mud, hacked mud, bunch of blocks I don't know about. Oh yeah, all the different oxidation states. We want natural blocks because we want to look for dripstone. Okay, we are going to need some pointed dripstone. What other stuff am I thinking? Bedrock. Alright, so those are the natural things. Now we need some redstone. Some blocks. Probably observers and definitely pistons. Regular chest, stuff into the survival inventory. And then finally grab some hoppers for design. And just some dirt to work with. Okay. Oh, wait. Lava buckets and a water bucket. Okay. So first, let's go with design.
Lizard.
Okay, so a lot of our blocks are going to be red-brown color. So what do we want for a highlight? What do we want for a color shift? Thinking we want a green block of some sort. Maybe a blue block of some sort. We could do oxidized copper. That could be a nice pop out color, but I don't know. Yeah, a lot of them are. The lizard one was because when I was making the stream and there redeems. My sister was referencing that meme all the time, so I'm like, yeah, I'll put it as a redeem. Why not? Those are spawn. Wow, they changed the spawn eggs massively. Those look great. Base. Only 6 damage? Really? 0.6 attack speed, I guess. I guess I expected to have a higher base damage. What colors could we use to really pop? Well, where's Mossy Cobble? Why is that not in here? Function? Oh, these are infested, that's why. Maybe building blocks? Yeah. We'll go ahead and try some warp stems and planks to see how that all works together. Let me mark out a chunk. Okay, that's what we're working with. Oops. Oops. Da-da. All right. So that's the space we're working with. Oh, cauldron. I need a cauldron. I can go up in here, though. All right. So what we want to do is we want to design this to be half automated. Actually, that's probably what I should do first. Let's figure out how I want to automate this. Here, we can take the decoration blocks away, work with dirt, get our buckets, cauldrons, chests, hoppers. Okay, so this is the build. Let's put our test over here. Wait. I want to do. Pretty sure these guys are going to detect when something is placed. Okay. So they're doing a good job of detecting that. The next thing I want to test if a dispenser filled with how does creative do it? Is it will this work? It simply dispensed an empty bucket. Put those both in there. No, it doesn't auto pick it up. Okay, so I can't automate this aspect of the farm. Okay, but I can definitely automate. Definitely automate this bit. I just need to see what will break the actual dripstone. All right. Is that what it takes to grow? Okay, so then does it require dripstone beneath it to grow? How does this work? Is it just really slow? Hold on. Back to normal tick rate for a minute. Okay, that's enough to test. Okay, so 3 under, 3 not. Okay, so I know in my... Okay, do these not grow with tick speed, I wonder? Tick rate 1000. None of them are growing. Let's position them at the top. I'm going to look this up. Alright. Grows naturally when a water source is placed above a dripstone block. Dripping water from the stalactite will slowly grow the point of dripstone either downward or upward from the solid block below. this doesn't seem to indicate that the type of block matters. Might take a while. There it goes. So it is just taking an absolutely long amount of time. Okay, so now what I want to do is test. Will it grow on mud? Put it to 5,000. So our boys over here are growing. This is going on. I can test if I think lightning struck. Fair. Shoot. Just want to get this so I can see if it works. Pretty sure it's going to work. A little annoying that this over here is what's working better. They're all sources. That's what I should do. When I hear that go off. Test this. Because I think this is the issue. It's not growing here because it grows from the block, not the gripstone itself. So I just need to see if it will grow upward from mud. While I am waiting, I'm going to have a little bit of my burger that I haven't eaten yet. Look at him go! Okay. It is growing up from mud, so I can use mud as my floor. Just use standard hoppers. Thank you, we finally despawned. Actually, wait. That'll be a bit more of an indicator to let me know it's working. Oh, the thunderstorm. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. As fun as this is to test. Oh, actually, the next time that decides to grow, that'll trigger it. And let me know if my idea works. I could probably just look this up. Let's get some height so we don't have to listen to that guy. It really does take quite a long time for this stuff to grow, doesn't it? So I'm at the fastest the game can do. We have reached maximum speed. Oh yeah. I forgot cauldrons collect rainwater. The other thing I want to do too, though, there it goes. Pigs. Do we need the hanging dripstone on the bottom, or will it just eventually dry it out? It needs the spike. Okay. Oh, another bit grew over here. Just need that one spot to grow. Just needs to prove to me that an observer can detect the growth. Okay. Get you back to 20. Alright, so now that I know you work, clear off all this ugly buildup. Clear our experiments. In this world, I am God. All right. Okay. Well, we know that a lava bucket or lava cannot be absorbed from a cauldron. So the first step, re-get the lava bucket. So there's going to be 3 farms in one. We're going to have the actual dripstone farm, which will use mud blocks. I'll currently use the polished. We're also going to have observers and pistons. Chests right now. So, actually, you'll probably need to be forward. So up here. Actually, hold on. Let's do that first. Here. All right, water sources. We grab our mud. already know the collection's going to go fine. So what we want to do is set up our observers. How high up? That's the question. We should go like halfway. Or would this be better to set this up so that as soon as anything grows, it fires the piston? I don't know if that's going to be worth it. Obviously, we want to step it down. Oh, wait, hold on. That's not gonna work, is it? No, it's not. I need to do. But then doing it up on this isn't gonna trigger it, so I need to have this. Need to have this here. And this needs to go across this. I also yeah. We should probably put one blocking that connection. We can't do that though. Is that gonna matter? I don't think so. Okay. Fire. About over here. Most of you fire. Oh. You don't reach the stuff below you. Okay. What if we set up the spots to be a little bit different then? set them up at each end. Do one in the middle here. We also have them go up like that. Will that at least trigger that at least triggers the ones directly above and below. It doesn't quite reach to all of them, but it does go. So we can build this probably as high as we need it to. The line of observers. So long as we use a similar system to this, it should be able to reach high enough to power on. And if not, we can always add repeaters to the signal. Yeah, I feel like that should work. There may be a more compact way to get that to work, but I'm not too terribly worried. Front of it, we can do glass. That's one farm. Next one needs to simply be a lava collection farm. Now have a ton of these. So, if this took up 3 spaces, the other farm probably only going to take up 2. So if we plan for it to have 3, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. We'll go with 6 because this is taking up 4. The farm itself, actually, it's taking up 5, including the wall. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, cauldron, 1, 2. Okay, yeah. I think we need to go minimum of that high. Alright, now we need to go grab our granite block. Is it granite or granite? Okay, so that's already dripping. It does not look like I need to add any of that. So that takes care of that aspect. this side, I guess those can stay like that. Technically, this would be the wall. Same with that. It's just the spot on the front, which just needs this to come around to capture all the water. Okay. We get our spikes. Oh wait, no, they don't need water. Shit. Not for this. You need spikes though. Because what we're gonna put on there is mud. Because this aspect will be let me test. Let me test this way. I place these down here. Is that gonna work, or does it need to be the dripstone block? Oh, those guys are dripping. It could just be because they drip, but they don't. I think it's working. Just have some patience, give that a chance to do its thing. I think that's going to be the base design for the farms themselves. I could probably lower this down a step as well. And that should work. This guy, all the redstone behind it. Like if I needed to add a repeater. Actually, I needed that block. If I needed to add a repeater, I could do it there. Or, well, I mean, it would work. Because they'll more likely be like 3 blocks between these guys. Yeah, I don't even need to put it on the dripstone itself. Okay. Okay, so there's the basic design. If we decide to close in the building, it's all nice and squared away. We have our entrances, I think, over here. wouldn't need to be able to see the dripstone. So we could do this to have access to the actual blocks themselves. This all closed off. I guess we wouldn't necessarily need to see this side. Like, we'd only really need to come in here to interact with these two because they're not automatic. So I could push this over like 1 or 2 blocks and add another layer to it and still like be able to reach. So if I were to put a cauldron like this, I can technically reach all the way over there. Yeah. I can technically reach 4 across, so I could expand this. These guys dripping and emptying that. I wonder, could I reach 5 or is that too far? Five is just pushing it, so let's not do 5. Scared the shit out of me. Screw you. Okay, so how do I want to design the building itself? I'd rather not make another box. Ooh, I could make it look like a giant stalagmite. Out of here, I'm building. So that's the functional box. So then I could go back through. Here and do something like that. Give ourselves some space to work with. This up. Make this a 1 space. Back across this. Okay, now that we got that. We'll go ahead and cap off all the important blocks. Okay, now that we're all closed up, Now that we're all closed up. Light it up by throwing some lava in these areas. Torches and stuff will take care of that when it comes time. Of course, your llamas are in the frickin' way. Carry that up semi-randomly. Kind of like how we did here. We know we just need to have something like that. Multiple levels of it. Like that. Yeah, I think we just make the face of it out of the dripstone. Start with a layer of dripstone. Or what are you doing? Go away! Something like that. I wish I had the building mods. I wish I had the creative building mods right about now. So much granite dripstone. Suppose I could make it a project since you can craft dripstone out of the actual spikes. God, it would take forever to get enough of it. Okay, I could probably cheat this a little bit in the survival world by building it against a mountain. So only like part of it is jutting out. Yeah, we can make it look all natural like that. Cover the whole thing in the dripstone. Cover the whole thing in dripstone, then pull it out and make it look more natural as we go. Okay, the question is, do I want to make this as big as a chunk? I don't think I need to. I think that's going to be fine. So doing that collection was a good idea. I just won't need it just yet. I don't have any granite. Dripstone in there. Alright. So if we are asleep, apparently. Using up all the potatoes. I'm gonna have to start cooking some more. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna do something to make this a little more efficient. Holy shit. Oh, I forgot these store levels in them. Forgot they do that. Where'd the other one go? Should have been 2. Oh, he's in here. Okay. Sleep. Turn 1 into a smoker, 1 into an alloy furnace. And we have a wandering trader in this world. I just left you alone in the other one. I have looked at what you have. Okay, go fuck off. Alright, so logs to make it. Yep. Pretty sure it's iron. Nope. Nope. And stone. Good thing I made a bunch. Last furnace. Hilariously, it's gonna be in the same spot as the ones that was using it before. Okay, so put you there, you there. You're full, you're full. I'm dumb. That's what's happening. I'm dumb. Oh, but wait. The other thing I wanted to do was because in my solo world, I realized this would make more sense. Let's go put this away. Regular stone and smooth stone will go down in this corner. I realized it makes more sense to build them like this, because then we could combine these chests, move all the lava buckets into just 1 or 2 chests, instead of everybody having a single chest on them. I can do that. And ta-da! Now both of these are going to pull from the one chest. So now I just grab our hopper, place it here, and grab our double chests. Place them there. Ta-da! This guy is still sad and alone over here, but he's also the regular furnace. So let's go grab some potatoes. It's time to cook some more. Especially since I'm building a new lava farm. It'll be much bigger and expanded, so we'll have even more fuel. Which means I'll probably have to put the smelters over there. Eventually. Instead of having them next to the house. But that's fine. Did I get it all? Looks like I did. Yep. Potatoes, go. I have a poisonous potato. Alright. I'm going to build it here. Let's just make sure there's nothing important in these. It doesn't sound like it, nor look like it. Let's just check this side. Yeah, these have already been explored, pretty much looted. We don't need any more copper right now. Okay, so yeah, we'll set it up here in this corner. Awesomely, a chunk does end right here. That there. And now that I know the angle of the chunk, it probably doesn't need to all be in one chunk, but it's still a good idea to kind of keep everything in its own chunks. Since the game stores data in chunks, you don't want one of your farms to overproduce and generate a little too much information in that chunk. Pretty sure that's what happened to my cows in an old world next to my chicken farm. Or I guess in my single player world, what am I saying an old one for? Okay. Put this in. Okay. Got the fence. So now the big question, where can I find a lot of granite? Or granite? We have 60 of it. 18 by 18 is almost 400. So yeah, stack is not going to be enough. So if I'm going to do a floor out of that, I need to get more. A lot more. And the only way to get more is to go find it. Because I think to craft it, you need quartz. And I'm not going to use quartz to craft granite. Honestly, should just be able to find chunks of it in places. Like how there's diorite right there. Aha! Here's a good chunk. Why is it so dark and right here? Oh, well, I'm going to be mining that up, so... I'm going to need to stay dark for a minute. Sir, where did you come from? Did you fall from above? Yeah. Oh my god, look at all the mobs up there! Holy shit. Guys, please. I guess there's no way connecting that. That's why I never lit it up. Holy shit. Alright, well, let's begin collecting. Guess I'll do this to break it up. I guess it can grow in water? I didn't realize that. Huh. It can be waterlogged. Would you look at that? Okay. Alright. Remine it all up. My current hyper focus is this build. Yay. Probably don't need something there, but I'm going to do it anyway. Ba-da-ba-bum. This is like digging out veins of dark stone or black stone. They just keep going. I will take it though. I mean, this much of the block you're wanting to build with is nice. You know, I think it'd be kind of cool if they added an item, like an enchanted item of some sort, that would increase your pickup radius. You could do something like with lodestones. Lodestones and magnetism. Sweet. I was about to say enjoy the sweet sounds of mining, and then I break the pick. Like 6 stacks. Just to ensure we have enough to place it down the floor. It's not including walls. Kinda wish they'd make andesite bricks. Granite, andesite. Polished bricks, something like that. So break these two to get to that up there. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. About to lose another one. Prepare thine ears. There it is. Next. Let's take care of what's sticking out up here first. Guess who's back? Back again. Varen's back. Tell your friend. Welcome back, good sir.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
I do have the lizard emote, actually. If you want to check them out. I got two versions, and there's one I love to use on friends when they do lizard emotes and their stuff. There it is. The lizard intensifies. Collect. Aww, that makes me sad. There's gravel right here. Which means I'm gonna have to deal with it. Please be as far as over as the granite goes. Damn it. Okay, at least one more. I've never seen lapis this high. Is that a possibility? Yippee! Your friends hate you in VC. Discord has the lizard soundboard. Nice. At immersive. Oh. Have to check that out. I've been thinking about getting a soundboard myself. Zeke, my brother-in-law, he also kind of runs the Discord. He has all the bots and stuff set up. He also has a soundboard that he uses at times. Well, hello, Immersive. How are you doing? Ah! Ah! I think I'm good to not be on the top anymore and like just dig into this wall. I say as I go straight back to the top. saw the ads this time, so I won't go into any big conversations. Discord. Well, let's check that out first. There's Baron. Okay. I think I will hit that up after stream. Thank you very much for that invite. I'm really looking forward to getting to join you guys now. Must collect all of this reddish stone. Just snap you out of your own Minecraft server. Oh, it'd be like that. It'd be like that sometimes. Especially now with me designing the dripstone farms. I think you missed it. I hopped into creative and was figuring out exactly how I wanted to build the farms and then what design I wanted to do with the actual building itself. I'm still debating on how big I actually want to make it. I don't think I need to make it the size of the chunk. Probably make it 10 by 10. I think that'd be plenty big enough. Or, you know, do the classic 11 by 11. I'm gonna make it that size. I might as well just go the full 16 by 16 for the chunk. I don't know. I'm in the collection phase. I gotta get all this stuff first. I'm actually happy these stone pickaxes lasted long enough to get through an entire vein of this stuff. Be an Enderman nearby. Yeah. Oh, ah. Be right there. Phew! Thank you for taking damage from the fall, you creepy... I gotta get up there and light that up. I gotta do that. Okay, how do I want to get up there? Hold on, there's a little cave here. Maybe this straight up leads up there. That's a whole... Yeah. Aha. More darkness to light up. Creeper. Thank you, water, for giving me the means to take him out instantly. Ah. Little side hidden section to the cave. Ah, that leads way over here. How the hell did you get there? Were you following me? Oh, this is a different one. Yes, pale oak. Ah, I can't grow stuff from the... Huh? Uh-huh. Wait a minute. There's an emerald block right here. Well, all right. I'll take it. Anything this way? Yeah, more darkness. More emerald. No, never mind. That was moss. Seeing it out of the corner of my eye, I got excited. I thought, money. But was wrong. Keep coming this way. Coming this way. Okay, you know what? This does not lead where I want it to. So instead, back over this way. And I am going to start over here and dig my way up. What? Oh. I see, this digs up into the cave anyway. If it wasn't for all the torches, I'd probably go ahead and just use water buckets to get up there. Okay. Did everything that was here already jump down? Yes, in fact, there's the zombie that was going to come at me. Yeah. Oh, shit. I'm okay. I missed that jump. I'm okay. Besides, if I die, I'm right next to base. I don't miss much. Whew. Corner is clear. Oh, shit. I didn't even see him there. Tell me I have a block I don't care about. I do. There's some cobble. Where'd he go? He fell. Okay. That should light this whole area up enough. Placed. And placed. One more slightly darkish spot, just to make sure. God, this cave is pretty huge. Cave itself actually expands that way. It's just so dark. It's so far away that the render distance thinks it's normal light sky. That should take care of any potential spawns. Okay, where did I climb up at? Right here. back down here. And then I just want to go ahead and do that just to make sure. Having that lit up looks nice. This cave took so long to do. Okay, where did I leave off at? It was further over, wasn't it? Yeah, it was in here. So this stuff now. At least till the pickaxe breaks. Which won't take too much longer. There we go. Yeah. It's getting dark too. It's awesome to see the smoke rising from the iron factory in the distance. In. Yeah. Oh. Ugh. Why do that when I can just do this? 1, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. 300 and see where we get with this. You stupid. This might be the best way, since I don't know how big I'm actually going to build it. Nani? Omae wa mou shinda yo. Next box. I guess that's almost the full size already. A little bit. It just catches me off guard is all. Yeah, forget it. We'll just do the full chunk size. Hold up. Oh, wait a minute. Right. You could feel me tense up. I got a couple things that are meant to be used as slithered into a coil. yeah, I about turned my head around and tucked it in. I've got a couple redeems that are meant to be like sudden little jolts of sound. Figured it'd be fun to have some interaction when we're playing scary games. And then the really loud, like, gonna scare me one is a bit more expensive. Although, people can probably afford it right now, and, well, if it happens, I'll know. Everybody will know. Okay, so... Okay, hold on. Oh, I didn't go far enough over for the chunk. Oops. That explains why it was filling way faster than I thought. And there. Okay, I didn't mess up, right? This is the corner-to-corner chunks, right? Yeah. Yeah, 16 by 16. I was a little off on my polished granite calculations. But now that I know how I'm going to build it, I can start using the dripstone in the outer layer. Did he remove the... He did remove the gate from the side. Yeah. Set up a test server for the mods, so even though Season 2 isn't until July 1st, you can still hop on and start beating other streamers while learning the mod before that. Gotcha. Okay, along the back wall is where we're putting 5 spaces right here. Meeting. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a little bit of a difference. Just a tiny one. Please don't beat others. No promises. I'm kidding. Okay, how much space is that actually going to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. So it's going to be 4 by 11? 14, not 11. Why was I thinking 12? Anyway. Yeah, into the factory. I gotta get some iron. Oh. Bother. Damn. I don't think I could eat a slice of watermelon, let alone half of one. Did I land on? I did. Cool. I didn't know that was possible. All right, we need a lot more than 9. 14 and 4. 56. We need 56 cauldrons. That's 45. 4. We need 2 more cauldrons. Boom. Iron back. Grab the poppies for the top bit there. Yeah. Ah. And now we begin the placements. Ta-da! I did the calculations correctly. I'm so proud of myself. Ah, no, don't do this to me. Alright, so we have this space here, and then the lava is going to sit up on that level. I met Varen here last night, actually. He hopped in and invited me to play in his server that he's going to be having running. It's him and a bunch of PNG tuber friends of his. Okay, where's the water, and can I clear it out? No one else has water in it, right? You have water. I think I got all these guys before the water could get any filling. Oh, there's that one. So I've been looking into what they got going on. And I will most likely be joining them when they start their season 2 here in July. How did you get up there, you stupid mama? Oh. Oh shit, it's a thunderstorm. I need to sleep. No lightning, please. Eh. Okay. We need to grab ourselves a stack of those. Need to clear this out, properly set up. I need to be able to do that. Now we fill this in. Budamus. Room for a double door. Okay, this side is where glass is going, collection's going here. Redstone, redstone. Yeah, redstone, machinery, collection and growth, glass. Hey, Retro. Welcome back. How you doing tonight? Let's... Welcome back, Varen. Fair. Ah. Alright, so the first part. Oh shit, I forgot the attack back. I'm like, what is he doing? He's just standing there. Oops. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh, what did I come back for? Glass. Yeah, go ahead and grab 2 stacks. I don't think I'll need 2. Alright, are you still mad at me or are you done? Okay. Just realized, since I'm making this out of glass, the lava up here is going to be generating the light I need for over here. Okay. Damn those batteries, they never last long enough. Okay, well, I'm gonna need a double chest anyway. So I'll go ahead and put all the building stuff out here in a double chest. Right there. Oh, give me that axe back. You don't get that axe. There we go. Okie dokie. I need lots of buckets now. Let's... How many? God, that was so many. It was 56. So I won't need 56 buckets. That's a lot of iron I'm gonna have to, or a lot of lava I'm gonna have to get moved. Damn it. I just wasted a couple buckets. I'm always plugged in. One sec. Usually it's always plugged in, but you was testing to see if the old Raspberry Pi machine works. Hey, I feel like that's a good test. It's worth it. Yeah. Alright, now the dangers of placing lava. Okay. Now we got them dripping. Awesome. I could steal lava from the smelters. Yeah. Because once that's set up, I'll have more than enough lava to work with. Once this bad boy over here gets finished, is it going to be generating a ton for us? And unfortunately, it does need to be sources, so I can't just place random lava till it's flowing everywhere. Okay, no, it's there. So I messed up the placement of the middle one. Right there. And of course, lava doesn't infinitely pool like others. Like water does. Okay. Any of you filled up? Nope. Recollect. Place the empties. Grab some more.
Do the thing.
Oh. If we're... Alright, I'll try to take human form. Yeah. Oops. Well. Didn't quite work. Oh well. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Can't wait till that starts generating. Ah! I missed my jump. Yeah, I made a bunch of those new redeems for everybody to kind of control what form I take. Because I've got this, I've got my full human. I was accidentally in the serpent form there at one point. I've got my battle form, which is the serpent with the flared hood. And then my chibi and my chibi ascot. I should have been in the chibi ascot form. That was the last one that was requested. But now I'm in the, oh god, no, what went wrong? It's that Chowder reference. And nothing can go wrong. Oh no, it all went wrong. Ooh, we only need another 12. Hell yeah. La 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 lava. Da, 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 da. that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Still get to keep 6 in the machine. Hit. All right. Oh, last match. Okay. And I can safely do it this way, because I can clearly see what block I'm placing. Ta-da! Have anybody filled up yet? No. That is all right, though. Because now... I can't believe I didn't lose a single one of those blocks. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't lose any of that. Now we can load them back up. And tear down this half of the farm. No, don't fall in the sheep pen. Ah. There we go. I was able to get it back. Bop. Bop. Wait, no. Bop. Bop. Get all my smooth stone slabs back. Ow. I thought I could turn fast enough. I could not. Done. Potato. Alright. You guys go in there. You guys go in there. I need to retrieve stone and smooth stone from in here. That's deep slate. That doesn't go in there either. Cobblestone doesn't go in there anymore either. Tough shouldn't be going in there either. Aaron. Here it is. Dragon breathing. Damn it, I needed that dirt. Just looking at it like, I need to put this away real quick. No, I need to go get some to put in here.
NANI?!
Nani? Yeah, don't stand underneath this dripstone. This will kill you. Alright. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah. I've got some redeems that I use to, since I have so many different PNGs of my character. I've got like 6 of them now. I have a bunch of new redeems for people to choose which ones they want me to be in. I just realized I can kind of cheese this water out of here. Goodbye, water. Ah. Alright, there he goes.
Do the thing.
Oh, you want the snake now. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-boo. And I'm back to my normal form. If I knew how to link them together so that there'd be a 5-minute delay on all of it, I would do it. But I don't know how to do that. So I just have all of them individually, about 5-minute delay on them. I need to get with Maddie and figure out how she does her gacha system for her streams. I know it's like a huge thing she's got going on. But it is really nice being able to put all your stuff together in like one redeem.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh wait, shit,
lizard,
that's
lizard,
dirt.
lizard, lizard,
That's
lizard,
the
lizard.
stone chest. I got distracted by the lizard. Throw that in there. Have myself a sleep. Alright, everything over here is good. I feel like I should grab these buckets just to grab whenever something's ready over in the farm while I'm working on it. The ultimate distraction. Aw. Nothing yet. Throw them in here. Okay. So we grab our... I'm gonna need so much more dripstone, it's ridiculous. But the basics of the farm is done. Now I need to start building the advanced auto farm. We're gonna build that out of the granite, I think. Do a mix of polished and regular. Oh, no, not doing that. Hold on, we need to do this. I still did too much. Okay. Alright, so collections. Through here. And this is going to be 14 hoppers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 hoppers. Eh. I'll just grab a stack of blocks. Okay, so 14, so we'll need 28 of the wood. To make enough chests, then make enough hoppers. Okay, I already have a double chest out there, but I'm going to make another one anyway. Never run out of chests. You can never have too many chests. Convert back into the iron blocks now that I'm done with it. Convert that back out. That way we have a couple stacks that are just loose. Alright, I need a way to get to the collection chamber. Grab ladders. Oh shoot. My iron pick's almost broken. Let's make 2 more of those. Sticks? Yes, we do. Up, up, up. What's my character's back? Oh, okay. Everyone gather around. It's lore time. In the ancient past, the world was ruled by dragons. Beings of immense divine power, taking as many different forms as there are regions of the world. Dragons ruled, some benevolently, while others ruled with claws. Among them, their greatest of number were the Yong, the lords of the sky. Graceful, majestic, and wise, they stood as the paragons of their kind. I was once one of them. Flying high through the skies, not a care in the world. I became arrogant in my power, and thus put myself in a somewhat compromising situation. You see, not all respected the Yong. There were those who thought of them as arrogant and overbearing. One such member of this group decided to play a prank. While I slept, they snuck into my home and stole my Yuichi, my orb of power, the very divine essence of what it meant to to be a dragon. When I awoke, I found myself reverted to the lesser form of an Amuki. I chased this thief across the world. Well, it's my history. Of course I have it memorized. I chased this thief across the worlds, from the eastern edges of what is known as the Far East, all the way to the New World. And it was here at the Great River that we had our showdown. The thief, a mongoose who felt itself higher and smarter than either of the dragons, held my Yuiji away from me at a cliffside. I begged him to return it. I told him I would give him, I told him I would spare him. That I wouldn't seek any vengeance. But instead he laughed, which enraged me. I leapt for the orb, and in an instant his trap was set off. The ground beneath me erupted and collapsed, and I was trapped in the darkness. I watched as even the sun forsake me, and as shadows crowded round, all I could do was despair. Then, what had to have been centuries of waiting, the sky opened up. And I could see the sky once again. I could see the sun, feel its warmth. And as I stretched from my hiding spot, from the prison that I had been trapped in, I found myself quite diminished. Apparently being trapped underground with no sunlight for a very long time isn't good for your draconic powers. So, going from the enormous power of the Yong down to about a meter long Imugi, I stepped out into this modern world. As I looked around, I saw that the mysticism and the magic and the divine powers of the past had faded away to technology and civilization. But the mythical creatures were still here. They were taking on forms that they called VTubers. And they were acting as entertainers. Beings that were once worshipped as gods, simply looking for those to give them their love and affection. And so I decided to join them. And here I am. I want to do a lore video eventually, so I kind of have that part of the script already figured out. One of the many projects that are on the back burners. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Put these in here. Guess what? What's that, Varen? What am I guessing? I have a thought that popped into my head. But we'll see if it's what you're going to say. because I don't need to expand. Let's see, yes, some people are asked to make backstories for lore videos. Hey! Well, there you go. Perfect. Any lava yet? I should be able to see it floating on the top. If there's any. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14. I need 28 pistons and 14 observers. So we grab ourselves some iron. And since it's high fantasy, mine's perfect the way it is. Awesome. Wood. Oh, I have wood on me. Hold on. Let's just do 32 of it. Redstone. I can't make items without a redstone. There it is. 14 of these bad boys. Grab some more redstone. And then 28 of these. Would I use up all the wood? So 7 more. I need to get at least another stack or 2 of that. It is indeed a key component. That I will agree. Let's just do 4, 5, 2 more. So 1, 2. Booyah. Oh, ugh. Ugh. Gotta love those shifts where you just don't get any sleep the night before. Well, you have a good night, Varen. Thanks for coming on by and having the hangout with us. And thank you for the invite. I will be checking that out when I get done tonight. Yippee! Oh shit, why'd I put... No. Oh, that's right, that's wood. That's wood. Duh. Redstone, go away. Cobblestone, go away. Crap, I need that redstone for what I'm doing. We'll just grab all that. How fun. Oh, don't push yourself too hard. What was I thinking in my head just now? I had a thought. Is it stone? Is that what I was thinking? Grab a little bit of each type of stone. Grab some sticks. That way if I need torches, I can. Very late nights before, but you crash later in the day. Yeah, my usual is a pretty hardcore crash too. Okay, so if I do this, yeah. Okay. So we need to go at least 2, we'll probably do 3 rows above this. That way I have room between the levels run stuff. How am I going to do this on all of them? I think I'm going to have to put down some temporary blocks. Let's just do our... that. Do that. I am going to need this stuff back here anyway, so... this left? Yes, I do. Okay. So, do that. Yep. So now we need to do the three levels again. Let's do that so I don't walk off. Then we switch back to this. Put this back here. So glad all this granite that I found is working. Okay, now I need a way. I think I'll grab the glass. Okay, I hope this is enough glass. I gotta go at least 5 up with the glass. Start with 3. Use up what we got. Actually, I'm either going to be just short or right about perfect. Oh. Hold on. Oh, shit. Okay. 7. And paint. Grab that. Will 8 panes be enough? Or 8 blocks? Looks like it will, actually. One more level. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Now I need to get more dripstone. Come on, gentlemen. Start filling up. Wait a minute. Am I foolish? We will soon find out if I am foolish. No, not down here. What am I doing? Up here. Bink. Bum. Oh, wait. No. It was back there. This one. Hi, guys. What you got? You're a master. I don't want to buy from you. Ranked up. See what you get. Efficiency 2 axe. Let's go ahead and take advantage of that and see what you get in your master. Unbreaking and unbreaking. Nice. It's not bad at all. You, sir. You. You've hit expert with an efficiency shovel. Have to buy one more thing from you since I did it all at once, and now you're a master. Efficiency unbreaking. Alright, so you're the only gentleman who still needs to level. So let's go ahead and get some shovels from you. And one more shovel. That ranks you up. Ooh, there we go. Now you're selling some iron equipment. An axe and a pickaxe. I think it's still a little too expensive. It's 16 to be worth grabbing a couple of these instead of the stone. But considering that all these guys are rocking some pretty awesome things. I forgot you had that. Selling iron axes, taking coal trades, and you have a sword. Alright. Oh, wait, gotta put this back. Definitely need to grab more iron when it comes time to trade. Wow. Ooh, yeah. Plenty of things to work with. 3. Okay, now it's time for dripstone. So we're going to need a lot of it. Pop, pop, pop. Okay. Up. 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 No, sleep till Brooklyn. Don't know why I was thinking about that, but it's no sleep till Dripstone. Inventory full. Or all pickaxes broken. No sleep. The pickaxe is broke. Oh, that's cool. It's amazing the stuff you don't notice until you're in here demolishing it. Oh, like water. Or the fact that these guys waterlog. Oh. Oh, my dripstone. I just had a thought. Since copper can oxidize, why can't we have rusting iron? I think that'd be kind of a cool mechanic. Just gets more and more built up with rust. Just like how the oxidizing copper is. Because essentially that's all it is the same process. Hello, Endyman. I see you're still in here. I don't know why you like the Dripstone Caves so much. I mean, it's base. This is a pretty nice place. It's just weird that an Enderman would be chilling in here as long as he has. Oh, okay. I was worried somehow I'd filled up on stuff. I'm like, I haven't picked up enough stone for that. Oh, great. What up? Aha. That shouldn't be broken, so we can leave that there. Let's see. Only 20 out of that. Guess it's better than the 16 I would get just from the stack. Still. I thought I had more than that. Damn it. Up. Yeah. Where did you? It shouldn't be dark enough for one of you in here. Get away from me. The hell? Protection 1, feather falling. Let me guess. There's just enough shadows somewhere. Probably right there, actually. Wait a minute. Oh, what? There's enough darkness right here. What do you mean I never came in this cave? There's torches all over. What do you mean I never finished this spot? Alright, well, I guess I'm going to get torches. Because we can't have that happening. Not if we can help it, anyway. It's also interesting because it's dark outside, so you figure he would have been less likely to spawn there. More mobs in the overworld. Ah. Torches. Put that in there for now. Wait. Okay, good. I was worried I broke that stem. That's too dark down there. Over here's fine. Over here's too dark. And there's a spot down here that's too dark. And the other half, and the other section of the cave. Wait, do I have water running right here? No, I don't. I thought that was one of the places that I did. There. Now let me go back to mining my dripstone in peace. Are you just stuck there? Is that why? Is your AI just, like, broken? I think our Endyman is broken. Something I'm actually kind of okay with. I wonder how big dripstone can actually go. 'Cause I've definitely seen some huge ones. Yeah, that would have been the thing to test for before designing the actual collection auto farm. Oh well. How many stacks am I at? 1, 2. I'm at 5.5. Right? Yeah. You know, it might actually be smart clearing out the ones with the pointed dripstone on them first. So I can craft those into additional blocks. And they all break when you break the one underneath. So that would be additional blocks from no extra effort. So I should probably start doing that first. Taking out just the top layer. Alright. I'll pick that one up. Deleting the water from the world. Ba-ba-ba. Woo. Made me flinch a little bit there. Wasn't expecting the fall. Up. Should just actually do it like that. Nope. Something else we could use a lot of in this world. Excuse me. bamboo would be nice to get my hands on. Never have to use wood for sticks again. And we'd probably be able to make an auto bone meal farm easier with bamboo than with cactus. Because you need a lot of layers for the cactus to be generating enough cactus. Alright. Last two, we have about the amount of durability of a single iron. I don't know why I thought I saw an Enderman warp right in, but he did not. Maybe that's the game telling me to get some sleep. Who knows? Okay. 59 more. There we go. We've got working on our 10th stack. Nope. Pop, 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 pop. The wonderful silence of mining. Oops. Apparently didn't jump far enough that time. Random lapis. I think that would have been a little on the painful side had I landed that. Do-do-do-do. Let's get this big ass boy here. I should look up how far dripstone can actually grow before I finalize this design. Nice little line of these guys. Seems just a little dark up here. Dun-dun-dun-dun. God, there's so much dripstone in there still. Up. Alright, ooh, that's a bit too dark of a spot there. Alright, last pickaxe. Going on our 12th stack right now. I feel like I'll probably still need more dripstone even after this collection set. That. Oh. Aha! Caught you before you could deny me. Let's do this section over here. Get a little itty bitty bit more light. Might have been able to fill up my inventory way earlier had I been doing this the whole time. Let's stand at the top here. Place an additional torch. Alright, do I see any other dripstone spikes here that I missed? I see one. Don't think I see any others. A little one here. Okay. Feel like I need to continue along here. So we got this section. There's this section and the areas underneath. Another dark cavern? Are you kidding me? As long as we've been exploring these caves, there's actually stuff that's still dark? At least there was nothing in it. Still. Figure we had this whole region already done. Where? Still dark. This darkness. I definitely heard a zombie. Oh. It's like, why am I not moving? There's a little one right there. Hey, look, a little one that made me get hurt. You made me bleed my own blood. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Oh, that's not good. It shouldn't have done that. It's possible the world did crash, and part of it might have corrupted. We should still be able to find it. Even if that happened. Whoops. Oh good, you're not gonna take out any lights. Good job. Can't seem to access the management manual. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. I don't have much experience with the server side of Minecraft. I've never been the one who's run the servers. But I know there's usually... Oh, you're right up there. There's usually a lot of like... Aren't there resources that you'll be able to... Like additional resources you could reach out through and try to like troubleshoot and figure out what happened? I imagine with a game as big as Minecraft, there's plenty of them that you have access to. Alright, since I am near our trapped Enderman, what's everybody think? Should I leave him there? Or should I free him? Because I'm pretty sure he'll eventually despawn. But he's holding a grass block. So he might not despawn. But he has been there for quite some time. And he hasn't tried to teleport away. Almost done with this picket. Oh no, there it goes. Perfect. Here, let's get one more small piece just so I can turn all of it. There we go. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. With the grass block, he might not despawn. And if that's the case, if he's trapped there, he can stay there. It's funny how that is trapping him there. Oh well, if I get back on this next time and he's still there, I might name tag him. Build a little museum around him. Of course, my luck, if I do that, he'll teleport out. Alright. We've had enough time for me to figure out if I am dumb or not. I indeed am dumb. I need the pointy. Boy. Yeah, I'd still be able to do it. Okay. Ooh. Wind is picking up out here. It's time to actually finish building. I really just need one space where I can get underneath to place. So... I don't know if that's gonna be possible or not. I have to go over to here, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it through the glass. Okay, is that... That is indeed dripstone across all of it. I didn't need... am a smart individual. I am SMRT smart. I didn't need the pointed there. I needed it for the lava. Because I am SMRT smart. Oh well, I'm not going to get to see much from up here anyway. Ideally, this would be all fully closed in. Okay. Now I don't need to worry about dying in a lava fire. Rest of that stuff in there. And take this across. Use this for the roof through here. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Now grab our polished. To my doom. Ow. Ow. Let's do this. That way I have all 3 blocks on me. Celeste, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, how was everything tonight? Phasmo Adventures. Oh, I hope you guys had fun. For those of you who don't know who I am the Serpent of Streams, the Ophidian of Oceans, the Reptile of Rivers. I am the Amugi Beliaus. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, I think the game is a lot of what I've seen larger creators talking about is that it's bugged right now. So I would not be surprised. Okay, there's my water bucket. Vivid status got her working. Nice. Tonight we're just chilling while I'm working on doing this dripstone themed dripstone farm. Ow. Let's get some... Oh, good, I didn't take damage from that hit. Oh, okay. Boom. Ow. Let's see, I need a little bit more water. And I'm sorry to hear that Phasma was not much of a pain. But hey, I know how late it... Actually, yeah, I do know how late it probably is for you. So if you need to raid and run, that's fine. You go get some rest, Celeste. Get some after-stream self-care. Yeah. Actually, I need to go back up. This way is where I had to step up, set. Okay. So I think with that placement, I just need to get the wiring set up now, and the farm is done. Everything else is just making it look nicer. Decoration and whatnot. You have to figure out what exactly I'm gonna do. You know what? I should open this up a little bit at least. Because the light from this will make it so I don't have to put torches inside here. Get around back here and take a look at what we got to deal with. This have a... the last bit I had on me? Oh. Alright, well. There. Ah. Alright. I don't have the redstone on me. Of course I don't have the redstone on me. Why would I have the redstone on me while I'm getting ready to wire the damn thing? Almost 2 a.m. You should get some rest too. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I do tend to night owl a lot of these Minecraft streams. Way later than I normally go. It's just so fun to build. It's so chill and relaxing to me. Okay. So come up here. I do think I need a block on top of these guys for this to work, though. Let's close it in with our polished.
I'm a snake.
Lilypop, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your emotes. And...
Emotional damage.
and the points. Yippee! It is a celebration worth having. Alright, do I want to do this on the non-polished, or do I want to keep doing this on the granite? I think we'll do it on the polished. Okay. Yeah, we'll need... I'll use the unpolished as a stepping stone to get up. Okay, so this down to here. Repeater will go there. And then that will connect up this section. Shouldn't be. All right, thank you for hanging with us tonight, King Retro. You have a good night. Okay, so let me count, make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 14. It is 14 to get across, so I will need to make another one of these on the other side. So let's go grab the stuff we need to make some torches and such. Throw this bad boy down here as well. Probably need 4 of them. Do I need just standard? Regular stone, not smooth. Wait, no, I have regular stone in the damn chest. Ugh. I planned for this. What am I doing? Make 2 of these. Jump up again. That's 3 here. Up, 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 up. Climb back up on that. You should just be able to jump right back down. Nope. Ow. There we go. That signal. Travel up from this way. This is where the signal's coming from. Okay, so boom, boom. Nope, couldn't do it. Probably could have, but... Signal's coming up. Okay, we are connected here. So that will allow 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that will get at least over halfway. If it comes up this side, same thing. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Each one of these guys will let out far enough signal strength to get to at least one of these. So now, I think we need to do that again. So let's come from back here this time. I have enough redstone. Yeah, it's getting more. Actually, no, I didn't mean to break that one. If I'm worried about redstone, I can do that, and then. Repeaters. I definitely don't have enough. So I'll need those here. Don't need these corner pieces in. That. Don't need that. 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 Yep. Definitely need more redstone. How much more? Not much. 3 pieces. 3 pieces is all I would need to get this set up. Okay. It has been quite a bit of time since I've been in the deep mines. Let's go see what we can find down there. I should put all this stuff in the chest. It's actually occurred to me I could send a signal up without using all that redstone. Block with a torch. Block, torch. Block with redstone on it. So actually, troubleshooting. Okay, coming down this way, I think those need to be there, but I place block there. Redstone torch there. I place a block on top of that with another torch. Do that, and then do that. We'll need another torch to test this, so... Ouch. That seemed to work. Sounded like it worked. Ow. I'm dumb. I almost just burnt the shit out of myself. I'm a dummy. Jesus. I'm just as stupid as that Enderman. Okay, so what I need to do is test again. Hopefully without burning myself. Okay, ow. Okay, and that does go all the way across from that side. I've got plenty of lava going. Alright. I don't know if that's saving us any redstone, considering I've already made the repeaters, but that is a much simpler let's put it in a proper place this time. Okay, there's the 2 torches that we need. And I still did it wrong. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Did it over the wrong side. I need to do it on this side so it doesn't connect up. So that it can go down. Okay, I think I'm gonna have just enough. I'm gonna have just enough to do this. Redstone on it. It's on Java. I play on Java. Ba-da-ba-bum. Okay. And I know that works because I've tested it, so I think the redstone's all hooked up. I think this is all ready to go. If I had a better way of running it downward, I would. But I need the signal strength to be strong enough so that the ones over here at least trigger the ones over here. Okay, is that all I had on me? Come on, I just went and got like 7 stacks. For this exact purpose. Let me hop back up there and explain it. So this whole chunk is dedicated to the farms associated with dripstone. What is essentially happening is dripstone will start forming up here and down below. And I have tested it, it does work on mud. As the dripstone grows, up from the ground or down from the top, it'll eventually hit this point where the observers will see it. And that will trigger the signal to fire the pistons that are at the top. That'll break the stuff that's growing up here. And it'll break the stuff that's growing on the bottom. All that will fall, get collected into our chest. So now all I have to do left is make it look nicer. Because over here we have the lava aspect of it. This will fuel our furnaces. And then underneath here, we actually have the dripstone for drying out your mud blocks to make them clay. Yeah, I don't know why they don't just make it so both are the same. I don't know why they have to run them so differently. But we can come down here and the collection worked. Because we got the pointed dripstone from there. And there was 16 in there, meaning it is growing. Okay, let's go ahead and close off this room. Not going to need redstone, sticks, or sunflowers. I probably won't need the granite anymore. Dripstone can stay in there, and I can throw all this excess stuff in here, except for the important blocks. And now we begin to collect. Make sure I'm not filled up yet. Oops. Wasted some, but it's not like it's not infinite or anything. Because these will just continue to drip. Oops. Let me just, yeah, that's good, right? So I can put these away, grab almost a full inventory of lava buckets. I'm gonna eventually move these furnaces over so they're closer to the dripstone farm. Because originally I had a small one set up over here. But yeah, now we just load the buckets into here. These are all set up, ready, with stuff ready to go. This is where the output goes. In fact, I have a bunch of stuff in here I need to sort, as well as a bunch of baked potatoes that I made. Boop, 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 boop. Oops. Yeah, we're putting all the regular and smooth stone over in here. Again, I can just do that if I'm smart enough to do it in the first place. Damn it. I did the thing again. And luckily, because of how many, you see that even though I have completely cleared it, there were still more popping up. Okay, so let's run these back to our furnaces. And then come over here into the side one. There's the 5 to go into the hopper. Because unfortunately, not everything can be made with the blast furnace and the smoker. I need to get my stack of potatoes back out. Okay, I do think I need to take a quick break. So let me actually run inside and get a sleep. And I'll throw it to the BRB screen, and then I will do just that and be right back. Okay. We are back. All right. I just need... Do I have ladders still? I think I do have ladders somewhere. Actually, the way I'm going to decorate this, ladders are going to be kind of pointless. Again, forgetting I can just do that. What? Hold on. I need the pickaxe to break stuff. Because for some reason, this flower stopped me from placing. Okay. Ah. I think I'll leave the backside currently undecorated, as it's gonna not be seen all that much. But I will fold this side around a little bit. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Beliaus. It does kind of have that, like, weird sound to it that almost makes it sound like... Woo! That was a lightning strike nearby. Yeah. Alright, fill in over here. Sad thing is, I think I'm still gonna need more of this stuff to finish decorating. Ooh. Lightning strikes ASMR. That would be really enjoyable, actually. Okay. And now the game wants to have a thunderstorm too. Okay. Alright. Alright, chill, we're doing this. And I'm not gonna stop you. Not this time, anyway. Normally would, but this time around. Take some time and enjoy it a little bit, I think. All praise Notch. All praise the almighty god of Minecraft. Something like that. Extend this over there. You close off in here. Okay. Now to close off the end of it. Boop. Boop. I can't believe I actually had enough blocks to do at least this much. The good news is I have a lightning rod right about at cursor point. Just upper... Where, there we go. We got to see it. Well, hopefully you got to see it. I just not realized we're in an ad. Let's see how this looks. Okay. Oh, these torches. Okay. It's about to be like, where's this light coming from? Don't tell me I have lava visible. Okay, front face needs a little extra work. Maybe not. Side face looks alright. Grab our torches. This is going to be kind of stupid to do in the middle of the storm. But it'll be fun. Oh, good, you guys are back. Yeah, right as I was calling it out, Lily, lightning struck my, my lightning rod that I have right over there. Okay, so yeah, this definitely needs to be spruced up a bit further. Yeah. here is what I'm gonna do that's probably not very smart. I'll be down before it shoots. Alright, Thunderstorm, strike this here. Still have 3 stacks to decorate with. Awesome. There it was. There you go. I was actually expecting that to strike me while I was holding it for some reason. I don't know if it can, I just was half expecting it to. Some torches up on this bad boy. Ow, that was a bit of a drop. Was not expecting said drop. That there. There. That. Have you come out a little bit further. Okay, that was just lightning in real life. I saw the flash and was about to say something like, oh wait, no, that wasn't Minecraft. That was here. Yeah, I love you, sunflowers, but we've left you here long enough. Oh, hide that. Need to do something more with this corner. This. Forward a little bit more. Looks a little better. This corner still looks kind of boxy, so let's send some stuff downward. Oh, cover that up. Let's do a little bit more like that. Metal Rod yell at the raining, thundering night, and said, "Strike me down, Zeus." Yeah. I think I've seen that same guy. He's just like, you can't hurt me. And immediately gets his ass. Oh, shit. I need this up. Actually, why? What? Stupid. I'm taking you out. You're pretty, but no. Anyway. Make it look like I think it goes to a point too quickly, but that's just because of... Oh, wait, no, that actually looks pretty nice. I could put smaller pillars up there, too. And it looked like growing stalagmite. Finishes last words, for sure. side. This side could be more functional and less decorative because of what it is. Okay, so we'll put one here, I think. Like that. Come over here and do another one here. Okay, this is the last stack, so I need to be kind of careful. Then we can do a small one up here on this end. Ow. Let's see how that turned out. Oh, that looks so much better. I think I'll put one over in the corner still. But that looks so much better now. Let's put one here. Yeah. Then we got the big one. I might beef this bad boy up a little bit in the front here. Something like that. Could add more block. Oh yeah, can always add more block. Could use a different block, but I want it to look like the dripstone. So the only other thing I could think of to try would be to add the spikes, the dripstone spikes. But I feel like as a build, that looks great. And then you come over here and come inside to get access to the farms itself. Let's grab everything out. I wonder, will the game let you stack pointed dripstone? The final bit. Time to decorate. We're going to use up this half stack of pointed dripstone to add little spikes all over the damn place. Do a semi-big one there. Do a 4 high there. Small. Small. 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Over here, we'll do a 3 high. Or you can add a cheeseburger on top of the building. If I was going to do something like that, I'd probably make it like our furnace building. Make it into like Burgers R Us or something funny like that. Okay, now to sporadically add a bunch of small ones to places. That, got 3 more to work with. Okay, those 2 are right next to each other, but that's fine. And now our last one goes there. Man, that looks great. If I could put a lightning rod on top of one of them, I would have used that at the spike top, but I like how that's turned out. Even the sides that are a little straight still work and look pretty nice. Especially when you catch it from this angle here. Looks like a natural formation. Alright, so now we take this stuff up. Can't believe I had just enough redstone to make all that. It's kind of funny. U for regular stones. U for cobble. U for all the granite. Chests, that's my buddy. Technically it should go like this. Place them like that. Why do I have two? Was I just dumb and used to by accident? I think that might have been what happened. Yeah, you can stack them up from the ground up. That's how I was collecting most of them. We have a huge dripstone cave next to our base. And I realized about halfway through the pickaxes I was using that if I were to break the block under the ground spikes, that it breaks those spikes too, so I could get an extra hits of the durability of the pickaxe and get more blocks that way. Zombie flesh and redstone. Okay, and the backside remains open so I can adjust and fix things as needed. I have an easy way of climbing up over here if I ever need to get back on top. Not bad for just coming up with it today. Okay, so I need to get some dirt and the water bottles again. Where did I put them? There. And we'll go ahead and do a infinite water source out there too. Actually, water sources are part of Dripstone Cave, so it makes sense. Hold on, do I have any more dripstone? I could turn these guys into blocks. 1 second. Ah, nope. Give me that back. Oh, wait, no. Dirt. Needs to be dirt. Okay, that's all of them. Okay, that does not work too. Okay, and already we're getting some clay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Oops. Ta-da. Yep, and then this will slowly dry them all out so that the mud blocks become clay. So we have infinite sources of clay with some effort. This is now open. Actually, I do still have some of this, so why don't we... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Do that. Ta-da! And then we go in here and collect. We don't need to collect it yet. The only thing that sucks now is I can't really watch it happen. So I can't troubleshoot without coming up here. Ouch! I should actually... Hold on. So if this is the top, then I would need to do... That's right. Because this isn't solid. So I would need to put an entrance lower. We can do that on this side. No, not right there. It needs to be high enough up that we can see. Okay. Here we go. Alright, no new has grown from the top. But it also takes a long time for it to grow. So let's... Ouch. That works. Ouch. I'm just gonna stay off there now. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Put the dirt away. Pop. Ta-da! Redesigned 3 farms in the last couple days. Because we've got our trading hall here with the bridge. We've got our villager breeder way over there. Looks like a villager hut. Finished the roof of it today. Came over here and made the iron farm factory. And expanded our storage in it. Numbers are looking pretty good. I'm just waiting for... Yep, okay. Just needed to make sure it was working before I stepped out. Now we've got our dripstone farms all set up inside of a giant dripstone cluster. Got ourselves making clay, lava farm, and beyond that, the dripstone actual farm. So So in the event that that doesn't work, I have access to the wiring and stuff back here. So I can adjust things. But it's going to take a long time for that to grow. So I will not know for sure if stuff is fixed. So I think the next thing to work on probably be some more villager trades. Ah. Because we've definitely got these toolsmiths in here we can level up. And then we also have the weaponsmiths too. So let's grab our emeralds and our trading materials. Alright, what do you got? You got an axe and an iron sword, axe. Well, it's going to take you several axes to level up. You're a master, right? You're a master. You're not a master yet. Fuck. You're almost a master now. What do you offer? Fortune, efficiency, and you also have the diamond trade. You are a master. Alright, sir. You're almost there. Oh. Take it back. He's gonna be there. Now you are a master. Efficiency 2, diamond pickaxe. Alright, so I think we have every diamond tool. Because there's hose, shovel, pickaxe, hoe, axe, pickaxe, hoe, axe, shovel, pickaxe. Those guys are all good. Who was I leveling first? You? Ooh. You'll buy them. You'll sell them for one? Sure. Oh, look at that. Now you want some iron. Okay, cannot level you again. Let's go drop some of these tools off. Still have stone axes to get through. You want more? Oh, your cost went up because I've been using it a lot. Boop. And then you rank up. Ooh. A Silk Touch Axe. Let me just buy one of those to get you triggered to go into Master. You offer a Vein of Arthropod Soul. Not bad. Could be better, but not bad. 8 and 9. Now you rank up. Iron trade. Now you sell the bell and the buy flint. Damn, it's really only worth doing it for the axes. let's go put this stuff away. So many axes. I'm gonna have to go chop a lot of wood. Or rely on an axe as my main weapon. For a while. You could also smelt them down. The stone ones you can't do that with. The iron ones you can and get nuggets from them. It's kind of a bad trade. 3 emeralds for a nugget. But it is XP for them, and you only have to do it so many times. Not you. You. Nope. You. Nope. On you. 8, 9. Okay. Iron. Now you are journeyman. Okay. 4, 5. Don't steal those emeralds. Those aren't yours. You. Now you rank up. Take that. Ta-da. Alright. So all you bad boys are now masters as well. Cannot trade yet. Neither can you or you or you. Okay, you guys sell. And then you guys take. Yeah. Up like that. Okay, what you guys get in your next trades? Chiseled stone and regular stone emerald. Same thing, same thing, same thing. Not terrible. Let's head over here. Let's just make up a bunch of bricks. I'll use them in a build somewhere. That does make me wonder. You know what? We'll go ahead and replace. Jesus. So many axes. Put the diamond sword in there. Just gotta remember I have a slower, heavier hitting weapon now. Oh. Oh. Hi, buddy. You have anything good? Ooh, you do have mangrove. So I can finally take a look at that. Ooh. Cool. So I'm gonna get one of those. I don't know what they do. Firefly bush. Take baked potatoes for emeralds. They're funny. Okay. You're really annoying. Alright, so when we inevitably get sea pickles, we have the stuff I need to make the auto farm for them. Okay, so ooh, that's a pretty deep red. We need to get more of this. Put this in here, please. Oh, that actually would have been a good complementing brick, a complementing block to go with the granite. Damn, should have thought of that. It's tough, it's tough, it's tough, tough. Okay, poppies and return the emeralds. And get more iron to sell. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Boing, boing, boing. I'm okay with you raising your prices on me. I have so much iron, I don't care. You lowered your prices. We're now an expert. We'll do one more trade with you for it. Bane of Arthropods fire aspect. Looks like someone's beating your offer, buddy. And do one more. That'll get you next level. You have knockback on yours. And you're full. So what did you get? Hey, they don't like spiders. They are definitely villagers. They are definitely villagers after my heart. They do not like spiders. Ta-da. Alright, gentlemen. Goodbye more of those. I think I'll pull it off, though. Trade leather to these guys. It's all of them. Paper. Wool. These guys are going to be pains to level. And rabbit and chicken. I already checked these guys. These guys I just have to buy equipment. Sell coal. Oh! Give me that XP. I think all these guys are close to being masters. I guess not. I don't have the pumpkin farm. I don't have an auto pumpkin farm set up. You guys... Oh, I could have came here for redstone. I'm a dummy. You guys take sticks. All y'all take sticks. Stick. Alright, let's... Well, we do want to have the smelter close to the lava farm. think I'll build it there. Either there or over here. So there is a nice open spot. I think that's going to need to be a project for another day, though. Copper's oxidizing nicely. Those guys are pretty much set up until I decide to fill it out. Village breeder is going nicely. Need to rebuild this eventually somewhere else. Trying to decide. The entrance is over there. Almost feel like I should have turned it 90 degrees to the left. So that the back would have been along there. Then I could have made the entrance over here. Instead of having it along the side there. I think I'm gonna do it there. So let's move you first. Oh no, give me that back. Actually, I'll take this out because I have a feeling I'm going to need all these set up. Transport everything from within these. And the last ones of these are going to be full of lava. Feel like this is going to work out nicely. Because I do want to have an auto sorter underneath here. Why'd I go around this way? That's why I went around this way. Ooh, grab that. Doop, 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 doop. Wait. 3. That's... now, I'm just going to reset them back up. So, grab our chests, hoppers, and burn. Ba-da-ba-bum. Grab that dirt. Nothing in these, lava in those, nothing in those, lava in those. Nothing in those, nothing in those. Empty with lava, empty with lava. Second one, oops. Oh, wait, it's not my shovel right there. Okay, this guy doesn't have a double chest yet. There we go. Set these guys up over here so it makes a little more sense. Just a quick jaunt to get lava. Well, you know what? Since we have the iron factory here, maybe I should make like an quote-unquote extension to do the smelting factory. I could continue using the piping style that I have, moving stuff around. Decorative piping I got. You know what I should do? For the blocks where we can clearly... Oh, no, it's going to change it on the inside. Never mind. I was going to say, what I could do is I could remove this and put like a... I don't know, like an interface block, quote unquote. You know, maybe... something. Bruh. I see you up there. Okay. Where are you? Got him. Where's the other one? Where's the other lead? Nah. Sorry. He's like, no, you killed my brothers. Don't do it. Okay, I think that needs to be it. Yeah, that's way too late. We've been going. Minecraft will do that to you. Alright. Head over into our yapping style. Get that closed out. Well, I hope everybody enjoyed tonight. Those of you that came in from the raid, thank you again, Celeste, for that. And those of you who just chilled and hung out. Wrong button. And for those of you lurkers out there, thank you very much for the support of hanging around and just, being there and listening. I'll try to send you off to someone. We'll probably have to send off to someone new. I don't think any of the people I'm following are online right now. Oh, never mind. Maddie's still live. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Maddie is playing Cyberpunk, and she is definitely a great person to show your support to. Let's see. And we do boop. There we go. We get that started. So I just want to take a second to thank those of you watching now and those of you watching later. I appreciate every single one of you. And I hope you enjoyed, maybe learned a couple things, maybe got a good couple laughs. If you want to stay up to date on all the stuff going on with the stream, head over to Twitter/X and Blue Sky. Blue Sky was down today, so I didn't post there, but I usually do. I post there whenever I go live, whenever there's major updates. If you want to see any of the past content, head over to YouTube. If you haven't already, follow the stream to show your support. And if you want to hang out with us outside of stream, check out our Discord. All the links to such are all down below in the About section over here on Twitch. But that is going to do it for me tonight, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. And I hope you have a wonderful time, whatever time you may have. Good night, everybody.